It's the return of the worst audio quality known to streams where the whole point is to prove that I can fight the Jeva, I can fight the Spamton, and I can fight the Roaring Knight. Oh, wow. Here's my Roaring Knight fan theory. Do you remember Alfie's basement? That was crazy when the Alfies had basement. Methinks Des Holiday got hit by a big ass car. Und, well. You know. I'm in Alfie's laboratory. And I go down into the big basement and I say, the loss of this child has, fucked with our beautiful town. Alright. I'll say tried talking. Please, roaring happens, then please stop. Nothing happened. Ow. Oh, also you'll notice there's a third Brandy Cam Generation 3. This one's wireless, so it's prone to going out sometimes. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Wait, how did Susie get minus 999 health? When did that happen? Oh. Okay. And so, shall you try once more? Yeah. I think it's funny. I'm gonna do it the whole way through. Anyway, so yeah, when our resident scientist attempted to resurrect this child, chaos ensued, and obviously you can't resurrect a child. This one's, well, that one is easy. Can't resurrect a child. Man, that's got a lot of health. I feel like I have a theory. Oh, that's cool. Best healing? I'll say. And guard. Oh, I forgot that that's a joke move. Alright, alright, alright. My theory is that there's like a limited number of moves she can do and she'll just die on her own because attacking doesn't seem to be doing anything. Hell yeah. Whoops. Okay, I had that and then I, unfortunately, stopped having it. The trick, oh fuck. Why is that swoon, I wonder? Well, what about that? Stupid. Ralsei, use defend. She clearly has some sort of bonus feature of her whole thing where when she gets a character to 0, they go like -9999, and that's fine. Oh, criminy. Brandy. Mwah. She's giving you kisses. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, she's found the wire. No! So I'm just gonna try defending. Here's good. Hold breath, maybe? Felt something hovering close behind your head. That's cool. Their heartbeat quickened, their soul now moves faster. Neat. I actually really like this attack. I think it's fun. Hup. Hup. Cool. Oh, I'll say, how good's that heal prayer, buddy? Not that good. Whoa, don't know how I dodged that. Alright, cool. Ralsei became a pile of fluff. Yuck. Well. Bet that'll do it. Hey, new attack. This one's cool. Nice. Ow! Chris seems to be uniquely unbothered by these attacks. And I think I read in a piece of flavor text that, like, the Roaring Mantle or the Shadow Mantle gives you defense against specifically, like, attacks of the... Oh? Well, let's have a deluxe dinner. Of the... Oh! This is fun. Okay, you remember earlier when I was complaining they should have made Spamton hard? I'm 100% on board with this. Oh, the blurry effects are really weird. Easy. Try that again. Damn, okay, well. Clearly Susie and Ralsei are supposed to stay dead. Like, there's not enough revive items in the whole ass world. So I'm not gonna put them in harm's way. I'm just gonna defend. Ooh. Speaking of harm's way, goodness. Well, defend. Susie. Defend. You. Heal prayer. Susie. Once you get past all the flashy stuff. Ooh! Alright. The attacks are actually rather simple. I like that the fountain in the background looks like the king's mouth. That's pretty cool. Defend. Defend. You felt something hovering close behind your ear. You know what's crazy is I have bug bites all over my body right now. And so, that's not strictly untrue. Why? It's summer in Toronto is why. Holy Moses. Alright, well. The good news is I can defend myself. I can also just not get hit. Whoop. Cool attack. Yes! I love a narrow window of success. Alright, let's have a TV dinner, folks. Oh, right. Easy. Here? Yeah. Oh. Should have stayed still. That's okay. Suddenly, north and east winds blew fiercely. Cool. Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Well, that's okay. Ah! Dang. What am I drinking? I have iced coffee. Yeah. The timing feels so weird. Okay. Item. Swap. Thanks, Susie. It's a cool fucking attack. I hope that if I'm ever a boss fight, I have attacks this cool. If I'm ever the soul of a town revived by dark science, I hope that nice. Oh, right. Ah! Help. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh! I think Spampton has pretty cool theming, but I don't, like, I don't know. The attacks just don't have cool factor to me, you know what I mean? By the way, this is a metaphor, obviously. Maybe Des killed herself? I don't know. I see a bunch of lines being slashed like that, and I'm like, this looks like suicide. To me? To my adorable untrained eye? Could be a child's suicide. Whoop! Ah, nearly had me though. Youch. Yes. Wasn't Northern Lion talking about fucking, who's the boss from... Oh, I forgot to ping... Haha. Whoops. Why has no one done like fan art of her as like a, like she's roaring? She does like the roar face. Cool. Ah! XD? Lol? Just guard Susie. I imagine at the very end of this we'll have to use a revive item, and then Ralsei will pacify using the sleepy spell. The spell that you only get to use when you're sleepy. Discard. Cool. 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 This is so fucking cool. I like this boss fight. My name is Ralsei. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Ah. Cool. Unique dialogue. This is kind of a, sorry, Susie. Little moment of irony. Now we're both dead. Thanks for that. You just had to bait her, didn't you, buddy? I'm sure if you no-hit this bitch, there's tons of special dialogue. But I'm not that kind of thinker. Uh-oh. Brandy cam busted. Whoopsie dipsy daisy. Well, yeah, that was kind of my final option for... Whoop. Okay. Thank you for that. Those of you who didn't see, which is everyone, oh, it's only the little hearts of the, like the core of the star that hurts you. That's good to know. I feel like hold breath is, I mean, probably an advantage in the strictest sense. Oh, okay, never mind. But it also is one where I feel like it would mess me up for this attack, for example, where the goal is not to, just get away from something, but to specifically get through, like, a specific hole. This is too easy. Whoa! Careful. What's fun is that Brandy is still sitting there, so it's not super easy to tell that I'm a bad streamer yet. Cool. 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 Ow! Okay, yeah, obviously. Haha, didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? I forget, I'm her voice, so I can just do it. When Jenny's not here, I really skimp on the voices. But, oh, dude, this means I get to be the Roaring Knight's voice, too. That kicks ass. Suddenly, north and east winds blew fiercely. Defend, defend. This is getting better all the time. Thank you. The thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. I'm doing mental gymnastics here, and the mental gymnastics are, damn, you're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. Alright, this is cool. Definitely guard, definitely guard. You heal prayer, Susie. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Ralsei are here. Oh, I'm never gonna. Susie's taunting really gives this kind of a comedic edge that I'm happy with. It makes me happy. Pew. Are her attacks doing less damage, maybe? The more that would not be beneath Tony to do that. Yikes. Because he does it in other stuff. You defend, you heal prayer. Alright, Susie is dead, so no more of that dialogue. Block. Magic. No, just block. Rough day for Susie. Rough round for Susie. Ah. Block. Block. You're blocked, kid. So, have fun. Yeah, you're blocked, kid. So, have fun playing alone. I'm gonna go eat some fucking pussy. Alright. Now Ralsei needs to heal prayer on himself. Oops. Oops. Okay. Just little movements. Just little, just tiny. You feel surrounded. This is the attack I've died on my 2 previous attempts. Not today, though. Yum. Jesus Louises. Alright. Oh, silly. That's very silly. Good luck, Roaring Knight. Why good luck, Roaring Knight? Me good luck. Me Rachel. Cool. Alright, I'm not even mad. I was abruptly, I was fucking heebed in my GBs. Yes, good luck with the Roaring Knight. Good luck fighting that guy. I've been using she pronouns for the Roaring Knight because I think it's Des Holiday. That's my theory. My theory is Des Holiday got dragged all up into the whatchamacallit basement. The basement of our girl Alfie's, where horrible creations slime around, as it were, using the power. Des's trans mask. Interesting. That's fun. I love gender. Yeah, like it's just a little bit of spice to character, you know? It's like, oh, neat. Yeah, you know what? What if Jerry from Seinfeld was a girl? It's fun. It's a little exercise in like using your own imagination to enhance the fiction. Ow! For anyone who missed it, that's my favorite attack so far. Ralsei's gonna use Heal Prayer on Susie. This one's easy. For anyone else who missed it, I also like this boss fight. I complained about how easy other boss fights were, Spamton especially. This is not easy. This is fun. Ow! Okay. Let's eat a dinner. Dinner for two. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? It has the sauce. I don't think I like Spamton as a character. I like the sort of design principles around which he's organized. I think that... Let's see what Susie can do. Ultra Heal, 19. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. I think Spamton is a fun character, but... okay. So cool. But I also think, first of all, defend you, deluxe dinner yourself. You're all damn alone. Me, I got, well, not Ralsei, but, you know, tiny movements. I love this roller coaster. Oh yeah, my theory for how to beat this boss is that she's just gonna get tired at some point. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Ralsei are here. Oh yeah. That's the attack that gets me every time. Do you remember when you fought Sans the first time and you were like, oh, there's no way anyone has ever beaten this boss fight? You go on YouTube and someone's like, Sans no hit, 12 seconds. Don't worry about it. And you thought, wow, that person must be a god. That must be one of the best gamers on this planet. That's the feeling of Roaring Knight. That's the feeling of the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. That's the power of the Home Depot. Susie's down. That's fine. Just gonna guard. Guard. Yahoo! Yippee! Little tiny movements. Boop. Your chest feels tight. No way. Oh, did I explain the rest of my theory? Yeah. So this is one of... Do you remember Alfie's abominations from Undertale? Like, you got the secret ending of Undertale and you got to meet all of these fancy abominations that Alfie's made in her lab? Probably, I think, Des Holiday either got hit by a car or killed herself. More likely suicide, in my opinion. And, let's just keep hitting that heal prayer on Ralsei, huh? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. And devastated, Asgore maybe was like, "Hey, I need a big science. I need a max win." I think that's a Drake meme. I don't know if I should repeat that uncritically. So here's me being critical of Drake. Huh! Nice one. Oops. Yeah, Asgore's like, "Hey, this child was a pillar of the community. Let's use science and the power of the souls to bring her back to life." Because she's also the same color palette as the amalgams. Black and white is not really a color palette, and in fact it is kind of the color palette of, yikes. Yay. A lot of stuff in this game, however, it is also specifically the color palette of the amalgams, if I remember correctly. I mean, okay, my reason for saying suicide is, this is an RPG Maker like, first of all. We love to talk about suicide in the RPG Maker likes. But also, I don't know, a lot of this reads as like suicide imagery to me. Oh, hey, look at that. We ran out of Ralsei, unfortunately. Haha, didn't think we'd still be standing. Thing is, you actually picked a fight messing up with damn us, bitch. Wait. Okay. I kind of want Revivement on Ralsei, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. This one's easy. This one's easy. Oh. Not that easy. Okay. You, Revivement, that, me, heal prayer, Chris. Thank you. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Ralsei are here. Yay, this one. Hey, I got past it. That's cool. Unfortunately, Ralsei is so dead. You felt your chest twisting? Oh no. As long as Chris and Ralsei have got hands to lift me up with, you're never gonna win. You hear me? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, stop. 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 I'm in pain. Okay. No. You, Deluxe Dinner, Susie. You, Ultra Heal, yourself. So give up. And then these ones, yep, turn into little flying fishies. That's so fucking fun. I love video games. Suddenly, a tempest. What does that mean? Chris used the deluxe. You know you can't win, so give up. Yeah, the bunny cam is frozen, but it won't be soon. I just need to use my brain to fix it. Right now I'm using my brain to re-traumatize this town of... Alright, you know what? I think it's time for Revive Dust, guys. You won't even say a thing, huh? Okay, wow. Yeah, let's fix bunny cam. Let's do that. It's a couple of steps. This one has a battery in it, so... I'm definitely feeling like the way to do this is to just like outlast her, maybe? Oh. Dook doodle doo. I wonder what that is. If you make sure it's equipped on Susie. Bunny cam stuff. Hold on one moment. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Beep 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 boop boop. Bleep bleep. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. He really does say that. Alright, bunny cam. Stop. Start. Yahoo! Alright, am I being a fool by not attacking this animal? A lot of technical stuff is happening on Ratty's side. There she is. The damn bozo. How to be... Oh, okay, you definitely have to attack her. You can't just defend. Thanks, Reddit. Alright, hold on. I gotta go poo-poo. Wow, I'm 27 years old. I definitely cannot say, I gotta go poo-poo. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Blandy. Okay, we're gonna give her a little treat because she's been so good today. And she's out of food. Take a dump. Exactly. I gotta use mature language, like take a dump. just realized it also is pretty close to her dinner time, so she can have a pile of greens. Hi, buddy. None of these are her favorite, unfortunately. You worry too much. Go pee pee poo poo. It's okay. Shut up. Alright. I'm back. Bloop. Bump. I like the computer. I'm just thinking about it. It's cool that you can play video games on the computer. I don't like how some people on that Reddit post were talking about Ralsei. If Ralsei goes down, fuck him. I hate that dumb bitch. Let's just keep using Rude Busters. Defend. I disagree. I think, first of all, Ralsei is a source of infinite goddamn healing. Which is pretty cool. Mostly it's going to be used on himself, unfortunately. Whoops. Totally had that. Nope. Alright, Chris. Let's see what you can do. Is this even worth it at this point? Yeah. Sure, why not? Oh. Foolish. Brandy's very suspicious of these greens. That's okay. She's just a silly girl. Here's your IGN gamer tip. Only the core of the bullet hurts you, so don't worry about it. 'Cause if you worry, then you suffer twice. Okay. Nope. Dead. Rachel advice, take it easy, but take it. Yeah. Oops. Take it sleazy. Hey, pretty good. Bless that rude, buddy. And I also need, defend, please. Whoops. Whoops. By the way, are those greens specifically for Brandy, or did you buy some for yourself too? Ah! I'd like to pretend that I'm that healthy, but I'm definitely not. Also, I'm just gonna die here. I lost the rhythm. I gotta get back into it. Sometimes I'll put them on a sandwich, but no. Usually, when I buy greens, they're specifically for Brandy. 'Cause I love her. They're good, like, sandwich add-ons, but, wait, why am I... Yeah. Greens are tasty as fuck. I could destroy a thing of watercress in 2 minutes? I don't know. Wow, her defense is crazy high, too. Jeez. Do you not like greens? Not really, no. I feel like the wiki often forgets that I'm an obligate carnivore. I literally cannot digest plant matter. Makes me gay. Help! The plant matter is turning me gay! Alright, come on. Where's my rhythm? I was so in it before I... You know what? I think it was the deuce I dropped that was giving me power. Yes. Fight again. Bloop. Time to focus. Oh my goodness. Obviously, you need to rude bust, and then you can heal prayer Chris. Wow. She took a green. Yeah, she did. She just likes to graze. She'll like have some, she'll walk away. She'll have some, walk away. I think there's like red lettuce. I don't know, stuff in there. Oh my goodness! Tony, what are you doing to me, man? Yeah, I know. Takes out the sword, swings it. Rude Buster. I like Rude Buster could be like a double entendre. Like not like a not a nasty one, obviously. But like, hey, you're one rude buster. You know what I mean? You don't have the decorum to behave properly in this space. Buster. Get it? Holy cow, Susie, what the hell? Okay, this one's easy. Just chill. Just chill. Alright, Ralsei's dead. That's fine. Haha. This one's easy. Nope. Hee hee. Easy, 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 easy. Just watch it. Whoa! Nope. I don't even remember what equipments I have on who, so it's possible that I'm doing this 100% wrong. I feel like if Chris and Ralsei are usually just guarding, then maybe I need to put better armor on Susie, who's going to be our main damage dealer. Ow! Okay. I'm gonna reset so I can change my armors. Deltarune. More like delete a room. Chapter select? Don't mind if I do. Play? I am. Going to, that is. Yeah, whatever. I know. I know! Hello? There we go. Continue. Okay. Equipment. First of all... Chris... Take off Shadow Mantle. Maybe... Send it to 10 others, or I don't know what that means. You can do that though. And then Susie, you take Shadow Mantle. Buster TP down. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Dealmaker on Ralsei, that's a big no. We're just gonna take whatever has the highest defense. Oh, a white ribbon, huh? Okay. 6. You. Dealmaker. Then you can have 10 a tie. Maybe. What do we think? Does that look good? Saber made of 10 cactus needles. Fortunately, can do more than 10 damage. Bounce blade increases defense. Nah, Chris isn't going to be doing most of our attacking, I don't think. Okay, so first of all, we have to beat Tenna again, but that'll be easy. This feels childish and trivial comparatively. Shoot the targets. That's fine. Europe. Look at that. Easy. Ow. Right. Oops. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I didn't realize doing... Okay. Silly. Alright, never mind then. Oh, Ross, poor boy. Oh, that was easy. Cool. Alright, well, now we can reattempt Roaring Knight with our new armor build, which is fun. Yeah. Ah! Any other overlooked lore that needs to be added to the funny cartoon animal wiki? I don't know. I have a 7.5-inch penis, which is actually below average, but that's not true. I speak Chinese, but not just for anyone. Bro is so dead. Who the hell are you? Bow, 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 bow. She's so cool. I love the drool. I think that's adorable. She goes. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I forgot you start with the health that you had. Oh well. Shouldn't be a problem, honestly. For a gamer like me that just dodged every single one of these shots, damn. That's crazy. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed, and yet you persist. You're determined to try once more. Then shall we hasten? Yes, absolutely. Rar. Maybe the hole in her chest is like... That's where the soul needs to go in order to make her a full person again. Or that's the theory. And maybe Toriel is... Maybe Toriel knows how to get a soul. Maybe they're being like, you know, Chris isn't really even a monster, so... Holy cow, Susie. Alright, that's still not a lot of defense. Bust rudely, my friend. Pow. Oh, right. Not entirely convinced Tony didn't hear me be like, oh, what a sly fox to make the battle harder the more, or easier the more times you lose. He's like, the fuck are you talking about? I said, hey buddy, didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? The good news is I get to try these lines basically as many times as I want. I'm actually throwing so that I can do my best Susie impression. Ruba Buster. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh, darn. Oh, drat. Oh, silly soup. Oh, silly soup. Ah. Okay. Deluxe dinner on Susie. Susie. Deluxe dinner on Chris. You're all damn alone. Second we see another human is gonna be crazy. You know what, that's real as hell. I didn't even realize, but we have not seen another human so far. Hey, you know how your human, non-binary child has, like, a soul? We want it. Even if you knock me down. As long as Chris and Ralsei are here. Flip! It's called getting good at the game? Yeah, I'm doing it presently. This is the getting good. People don't realize that you get good by playing badly until you're not bad anymore. Damnable fools they are. Whoops. Misclick. Oofa doofa. Really? I love Brandy just like in the very corner of the webcam being like, time for a bath. Yeah, that's my girl. I love my girl whose only animation is lick herself. Yes. Boop. Easy, easy. Feel like a horse. I'm calming myself down. Easy. Whoa there, girl. Careful now. Roll say. Oh my god, okay. Let's use this. Jeez Louise! That's a big hit. Youch. It's fucking splodered, exactly. I need a ratty splat. That'd be funny. I think the timing is really what gets me on this one. Rude Buster, you heal prayer, you. Thank you. Easy. Easy now. Easy now. Why is Ralsei's heal prayer so garbage right now? Did we take something away that makes his magic better? I bet we did. Well, I say we, I probably did. Okay, easy now, horsey. Yippee-ki-yay, mother fella. You can bust rudely. You can, prayer heally. She's fucking cracked? Yeah, I'm just a cracked little pony. Nope. Just kidding. Same attack got me that time. Princess Celestia coming down like, you're fucking cracked, my little ponies. Do you think Princess Celestia ever felt, like, politically threatened by Twilight Sparkle? On account of Twilight Sparkle being, like, pretty much obviously the most powerful living creature in that universe? I'm just thinking. That's probably why Princess Celestia was, like, so concerned with, wow, grooming Twilight. Not in the, like, don't take that out of context. Not in the fucking, you know, doing sexual evil to a child way. Like, doing regular evil to a child by, fucking with their expectation of the world in such a way that they, everyone here knows how to manipulate a child. What am I saying? To be fair, they live, leader would give up. I have no idea what that means. Also, I can't read right now. I'm too busy beating the Roaring Knight. Chris is down. That's okay, though. Down but not out. I wish Jenny was here, then Jenny could tell me what options I choose to make Ralsei's heal prayer so garbage. Easy now, Bessie. This one's like much flashier, but it's also like way easier. You're just Jeez, do you think Ponyville has socioeconomic issues? Do they go through recessions? Cool typo. To be fair, they live in a world where a leader would give up their position for a more suitable, suitor? Know what you mean by that. Honestly. I think if you have an economy, there's gonna be recessions, right? Of course Ponyville has recessions. It came for free with their fucking economy. They're not a stateless, classless society, right? They like exchange money for goods and services. So, yes, I do believe. In fact, maybe Ponyville is in a recession, because it feels like every other episode. Whoa! Ah, that was pretty good. Like they're having an economic crisis of some kind. Often a crisis that would be fixed if, like, everyone just had more money. Cool music, by the way. Who? Explain that. Mythbusters. Call me back. How did I just dodge all of those attacks? Explain that. This stream layout gets much funnier when Brandy refuses to cooperate and just hides out in her little hidey hole, which is not, hey, listen, it's not a symptom of something bad. Bunnies like to hide. It's just like part of their vibe. It's the vibe of being, I hate to say it, nature's perfect, delicious morsel. Okay. Ah, that's a misclick. Okay, bye, Ralsei. It's nice having you. I'm gonna lure Brandy out with a treat on account of I'd like looking at her and she's all hidden right now. Wow, Tasmanian Devil. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, okay. Can I talk about Northern Lion without getting canceled? Just kidding. I know I can. I think he's fundamentally changed the way I play hard video games. I think that he may be the only modern philosopher. It's him, Slavoj Žižek, and, holy cow. You know what? Eat. You? Pray. Oh, eat, pray, love, I get it. What if that's what this is? This is just Tony Fox's, extended Eat, Pray, Love fanfiction. Where he's like, you can eat, pray, or love. It's like, you know what, Tone? You're so fucking right about that one. Ah, you thought. Okay. I love the tick damage noise. By the way, completely sober. Totally carrying this conversation without even having to use drugs to augment my personality. And I'm thinking, that's probably a good thing. Wow, you're smart and capable, cool, funny person. Who knew? Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? Let's just keep Chris topped up. Guard. Oh yeah, this is... Okay. So... Ow. Chris kneeled in silence. Not for long. Can we have roll say back, please? Okay, no Ralse. That's fine. Alright. Let's wake Chris up. Alright. Yeah, I don't sober stream often. Whoops. That was just a bad read. Here's how you actually play this game using your brain. First of all, there are two phases to every attack. It's the read phase and the write phase. Whoop. Ooh, baby! Yeah, try to hit me next time, buddy. No worries. The read phase is you're just like, alright, I'm gonna figure out where the bullets are. And then you move to a place that they aren't. Just like a computer, yeah. Do you ever see those, like, news articles, posts, TikToks, etc., where the conceit of the post is like, huh, yeah, there were shots fired randomly in my neighborhood, and I almost got killed in my sleep. Like a bullet just came through my damn ass wall or my window, and I could have died. I was inches away from death. And you think, wow, it could all be over just like that, huh? Makes you think. I don't know, this is like really scary actually. Yeah, pretty much all the time, yeah. Okay, so this one, the read is easy because you see like a big red line and you know that it's gonna be in a direction. You guard. I'm gonna use this round to heal's prayer. The thing is if I died of old age today, I would be really disappointed. I would say, like, there's a lot that I didn't get to do, and I'm sad. If I died randomly in an accident today, I'd pretty much be okay with it. Wow! That one's a real doozy, huh? Because I would think, well, I did my level best. Gets hit by a car and dies. Hey, what are you gonna do? That's real, though. That's real as fuck. Wow. Alright, why even bother at that point? What are you gonna do? But that's true. Like, what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. Okay. A stray bullet has popped my cranium, and my inattentive roommates have failed to call 911 until my corpse starts stinking. That's fine. Oh well. Ah! Finger fell off the button there. There we go. bad call. Alright, no worries. Ooh, actually, Susie, we're gonna get you to guard for one more turn while Ralsei heals himself. Never mind. Who gives a shit? Ralsei is fucking dead. Lola. You know what? I know this attack fucks with me, so I'm not going to revive Ralsei yet. What I am going to do is defend with both characters. Alright. Let's get our priorities straight. Oh, that was new Susie dialogue. Cool. As long as I'm here to lift them back up. That's really nice, actually. So give up. Suddenly a tempest. Can we revive Mint Ralsei? And I want a big rude Buster from you, Buster. Oh, Ralsei's dead. Oh, Chris is dead. Oh, Susie is dead. Ah, what are you gonna do? I wonder if I'm getting even remotely close. Do people like a classic ratty grind? Because I do. I think it's lots of fun to like lose to a boss fight a bunch of times in a row. And I mean that. As much as like I can pretend to be mad, and I think I did do a lot of pretending to be angry when it came to Adam Smasher. I like that stream. I like that, you know, perhaps vainly, I like that the title of that can be accurately, trying to beat Adam Smasher for 10 hours. I think that that's fun. Ah, fuck, Chris is dead. Oh, fuck, Ralsei's dead. Chris? Eat. You bust. Yikes. Felt lightheaded. You saw golden stars. Neat. Let's deluxe dinner Susie, and you just use your magic. Whoops. Almost set myself up for failure there, but I didn't. Jesus, man. Hey, buddy. Easy now, girl. Watch out for the swords. Nah, easy there, girl. Watch out for the swords. Chris? Ah! Jeez. Let's dinner Susie, let's magic Chris. Let's do this. Field prayer, Ralsei. That was close. That was actually closer. That was the last sword of that attack. I know how many there are now. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, boy. Maybe I gotta be slightly less precious with my item use. 'Cause... Yikes. That follows the same pattern every time, I just noticed. I'll say he's dead. That's fine. I just won't get hit. Lol. Oopsie doopsie. There are definitely attacks that you can, like, dodge on a single axis that are cool. I think part of what fucks me off about that attack is that it's like, the delay is just long enough that you have to kind of sit and look at it, and you can't immediately dodge. Oh. Ow. Holy cow. Let's bust rudely. Never mind. Let's defend. And you can use heal prayer. Read and write, Rachel, read and write. You're so right. It's the three R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic, baby. And my math says, we're gonna win. Didn't you hear? We're the good guys, and you're the bad guy. It means, we're ontologically predetermined to win. Europe. Damn it! Wow! I just like that. I like that noise. I can't remember who it was, but that noise used to make someone I know just laugh every single time. I would just make that noise and they would go. And I love that. I love it when you can make someone laugh with a simple, silly noise. Read and write, you're so right. Read and write. Actually, that's exactly how I win. This is how I win. Read and write. Yep. I think if I redo my gear again, I definitely have to figure out what I fucked up with Ralse to make heal prayer do like 50 instead of its normal amount. We'll see. This one's the same pattern every time. Read and write, read and write, read and write. You're... No! That's fine. Ralsei was dead anyway, so basically we were all dead. Without Ralsei, this team is nothing. You can't have a team with only damage dealers, that's ridiculous. In fact, the fact that we were expected to continue to play the game even though Ralsei was dead, kind of problematic. Ooh, baby, that's no good. Rachel can just say whatever she wants. We also need Ralsei because he's adorable? That's damn true. That's a true if I've ever seen one. Can we get the gif of Morgan Freeman true, but it like appears over a diaper as the diaper becomes progressively more wet? Like, it's a furry wetting themselves, and the pee is like chroma keyed out to be Morgan Freeman making the true face. Yeah, thank you. What the fuck? You know, it's fun. We have fun here. Ralsei dead. Chris dead. Susie still standing. I really wouldn't be bragging at a time like this, Susie. I appreciate your bravado, but I'm also like, you know, we're on the edge of not surviving. We are Sans after not surviving. Ness after not what was that acronym? Who knows, man. Oh, this is the attack. Okay, hang on. It really is just that one attack. Like I'm doing okay. If not for that one attack. Can we get the Morgan Freeman bedwetter true? Like the piss spreads out all over the bed, and instead of piss, it's Morgan Freeman going true. I'm just saying. People are afraid of my big ideas, which is fine, because it means that they're just really big. Does it make a gross sound when I adjust my microphone like that? Yeah, that was... it just was a nothing. Is that true? What? Pose for the fans. Defend. 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 Alright. And we just gotta do that with the... Hey, question, how much do you care about the Amazing Digital Circus? Not that much. I think it has... I watched the new Gun episode. It has, like, a Homestuck-esque problem of, like, the narrative kind of slows to a crawl so that, like, characters can have a long... kind of boring conversation about like how sad they are to be trapped in a computer simulation, and like after 6 episodes I'm kind of bored of that, if that makes sense. I also don't like Ragatha. Like, I think that as the voice of like empathy in the show, I think she's really annoying, and I think maybe that's intentional. Her sort of yeah, I don't know. Her... what was I about to say? Like, her drive to push for everyone's humanity is pretty self-centered. Not like... this is the last one. There you go. Also, there were like 3 of those scenes where characters just, in the most recent one, characters just stopped the narrative entirely to sit down and explain their ideology to each other. And it's like, that's too many. The medium of animation can do more. That was, by the way, exactly how you're supposed to read and write. Thank you for that, Rachel. Also, here's my take. It was completely fine and normal. Felt a migraine coming on. Ouch. Jax is completely correct in that, like, sorry, the game this episode is to shoot each other with guns. You can't, like, be sad for participant. It's like, I don't know. I think I want to use Top Cake. You guard, you guard. So give up. Sorry, Ragatha. Sometimes the Amazing Digital Circus is about, you know, being silly. And I can understand, like, well, okay, here's maybe a sort of metatextual analysis of my own existence, but I can understand the instinct to, like, regress into a cartoon character when you feel like your circumstances are so far outside your control that there's nothing you can do to change them. My finger slipped off the thing. Oh, read and write, baby, read and write. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Ooh. Easy now. Okay, guard, you, no. Rude bust. You, oh fuck. Hi, Brandy. Mommy loves you, you know that? Baby, come here. Baby, come here, let me pet. Come here, let me pet. Hi. Oh, do you want to sniff first? Right, she likes to sniff before being pet. Okay. You know what, we haven't really used any items so far, so I'm gonna magic Susie. You can't hit me with that one, man. I've beat Sans. Alright. Fully... Yes! Rude Bust, you, Heal Prayer, Susie. Oh my goodness, okay. Shoot, how are we gonna do this? Alright. Feed Chris. My goodness, dash darn gracious. Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Brandy. Brandy, come. Oh, look at that. Look at my little genius. She knows come. Hi, buddy. Can I pet? Yeah, there we go. It's all about trust. Hi. She's like, can I have more pellet? I hate lettuces. I want more pellet, less lettuces, please. No salad for me. I want pellet. Sorry, buddy, but pellet is actually not even real food, so you can chill. Damn it. Also, now that I know every episode is gonna have like a, well, you know, it's all about being yourself, and you know, even what's the toothy guy's name? The ringmaster, what the fuck is his name? Oh, sorry, Rolls. Oh, stop it! Brandy! You're distracting me. Oh my god, wait, is she going at the cable? That'd be so funny. But not that funny. Stop! Hey, mommy says no. Mommy says no. Okay? Here's that attention you ordered. Now go away. No cable. I'm watching you. Hey? Hey. She likes having her brain sucked. Stop it. Brandy. She doesn't even respond to that anymore because she knows I'm not going to do anything. Ah. Ah. There you go. Great. Thanks, buddy. It's okay. I was about to die anyway. I need another zip tie. She's like evil. She's like, she has evil tendencies, I think. She maybe is evil. I haven't checked. We haven't had her checked out at the vet for evil DNA. We're gonna have her checked for evil DNA pretty soon. Yeah, she has evilness. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I heard about your bunny. I heard that she's evil? Yeah. She likes breaking stuff. She's an anarchist. I love her. She doesn't respect the state. Nobody should. We're getting close. I can feel it. Wow, that was a crowded one. Read and write. Read and write. Ugh! This next one's an easy one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh. You know what? Let's just give that its other shot. Okay, maybe it's time for a short break. I want to go get more coffee. I think I also need to get this camera in a position where it doesn't suck. Let's take a short break. Okay. I didn't actually get coffee. I got its healthier cousin, Mr. Water. Good old Toronto tap water. Just kidding. Not really. Yeah, I think one of the things that always pissed me off when I was like really into Minecraft YouTubers as a kid is when they would do like, oh, I went mining off camera so that I can I'm full of I went mining off camera and I found 6,400 stacks of diamonds and 1 billion redstone, and it's like it's not fun. You're being silly by doing that. My wrist is starting to hurt. I don't think... yeah, no. Okay. Oop, or else I dead. I don't think this is the run. This is just practice. Yep, dead. That's okay. I like it when... I like everything about Brandy, never mind. Why am I like even pointing out specific behaviors? I'm just like... I like it when Brandy breathes and drinks water. I like it when Brandy eats her food. Ah, God fucking H. Yikes. Chris, calm down. This one, same pattern every time. You can check me on that too. I 100% believe that. Beep. Okay, good, great. Good. That is actually good. Okay. Damn. Boom. Summertime is so weird because my armpits are sweating but my feet are cold. How does that work? Don't say I have poor circulation. My circulation is better than 45% of the population, at least. I take the stairs sometimes at my apartment. That counts for something, right? Damn. Did I finish my point about it being understandable that Jax regresses into being a cartoon character? And in fact, it's pretty transgender if you think about it. No, I probably didn't. And I also don't think it's transgender. I think I made that up for woke internet points. I kind of find Jax the most relatable, in fact. I think, yeah, it is actually pretty horrifying that there's no way out. Honestly, I would probably just kill myself. Wow. Real. I think pretty directly the thing that Jax is doing is as close to killing himself as the digital circus will, like, allow, right? Social suicide, so that he doesn't have to feel anything, is, you know, pretty much gay. That's right. I'm turning my opinion on a dime. I don't know. It is like something that I think about. The fact that like everyone I know and love is gonna die one day. It's not fun. And it's also scary, upsetting even. But you know, people die. Happens all the time. Kinda can't cry for every single person because you would just never stop. I think abstracting is a good death metaphor, though. There are people in my life who I've lost before, and I would describe it as a kind of abstraction. Like, they were one thing and now they're kind of a less substantial thing. They're like a cluster of memories that exist in the minds of people who remember them. And that's weird. It's weird to have, like, a physical thing, a living thing that you can interact with and probe and you know, ask questions of and get a response. And it's another thing entirely to have, you know, just stagnant memories that you know, by their nature can't really grow, right? You can't you can imagine and you can reminisce and that kind of thing, but the only thing you can do is pick apart what you already have. And in a way, picking something apart is a way of destroying it, right? I think that, like, for example, splitting the atom, right? Very destructive. Extremely. And then we go down even further and we can say there are protons and neutrons and you know. So abstraction is I like the metaphor, is what I'm saying. Me when I'm roaring kitty, but also Brandy, you okay? Maybe you're just really comfy. You comfy, Brand? That's the thing about bunnies, is sometimes when they're really comfortable, they also just look a little bit dead. Here's the attack. Ah! What's the temperature in here? Hey, Bran. 23 degrees. Ooh. Also, hi, I'm back. Work is kicking my ass. That's okay. I'm happy to beat background noise. Wow, bad first turn. That's how you do it. Wow. Bad job, Rachel. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, I don't really even know what I want to do here. I'll probably just die. I'm thinking just like you can't really reanimate old memories, right? The more that you say, like, well, what would they have done? What would they say if they were here today? The more you kind of infect that memory with your projection of them, if that makes sense. And so in a way, the healthy thing to do, and the thing that honors someone's memory, is to move on, in a way. Ow. And I'm like someone who is very anxious in social situations, just with myself. I wouldn't say I'm like lacking self-confidence, but I am, you know, I like to try and predict outcomes, and that's a destructive impulse, right? If I go back in time in my memory and I say, well, what would have happened to Toby, for example, if he lived another 10 years? I don't know. Tony Fox died? No, I'm talking about Toby, my old bunny. My previous bunny, I should say. Although he was also old, so both is true. Old as the hills, man. Old as dirt. Okay, here's the attack that always gets me. So what are we gonna do? Defend, defend, defend. Yes! Okay. Revive Mint Susie. Or I'll say heal prayer yourself. Hell yeah. Did make it way longer expected. I'm sure he was comfortable. Yeah. I think so too. And I think also when I go back and I review my memories of his final moments, like, I'm tempted to pick apart my actions and say, what did I do wrong? And I don't know, that's kind of a destructive impulse, right? Like, what if I didn't do anything wrong? What if he was just like an extremely, extremely old man? What if he was so old it kind of defies the nature of rabbits himself, and so yeah. This is a very like philosophical discussion about death for farming deltarune runs. Alright, what do I want to do? Chris, revivement. Sorry, Brandy hears that. She's like, man, Rachel, my new owner must be fucking dying. I can't wait to eat her dead body. I think maybe that's sort of common with death also. Like, I'm using Toby my rabbit as a very, like, safe example. Oops. But, you know, it does not escape me that I'm in a community where choosing to take your own life is unfortunately common. And going back and saying, what could I have done differently to prevent that, is, like, the answer is nothing, right? Like, sometimes, and this is, like, scary to acknowledge, but sometimes it's just too much. And I think that the more common reason people take their own life is not, like, for dramatic reasons, oh, I can't bear to be alive kind of thing. It's more like, mundane, gonna die one day. And either someone can kill me or I can kill myself. And, you know, I can see why that second option is attractive for some people. It's a sense of control. Ooh, speaking of sense of control, jeez Louise, am I right? I don't know. There is, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, suicide is not a social force where, if I had just picked the right dialogue options more often. Hold on. Yes! Sorry. If I had just picked the correct dialogue options more often, then maybe this person would still be alive. And that's not it at all. There's, you know, I don't know. I think you can come to resent someone's memory by telling yourself that, you know, it's your fault that they're gone or whatever, I guess. Oh my god, okay, Jesus H. Christ. Have you taken a break lately? Yes, I did. I'm all braked up. I got water. Do you want to see it? Beep. You can't win, so give up. Whoa. Ah. Such the cruel sting of fate. I don't know, I'm not saying that you should never do anything to, like, help your friends in need, right? I think that there are things you can do to ease the suffering of others, and you should do them when you have the opportunity to. I don't think that it's, like, productive at all to ruminate on what you should have done, I guess. Ah! I'm, like, not making sense. Or maybe I'm, like, very obviously coping. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Can you give mommy 1 second? I'm dealing with a heart attack. What's up? Hi. That's my good girl. Life is for the living, you know? And death is none of my business, quite frankly. Great sound design, by the way, Tony. Good work. Oh my goodness, gosh darn gracious. Look at that. Whew. Oh wait, this is... you know what, I'll just survive. Yeah, there we go. Let's have top cake. And then I'll say you can also heal prayer Chris, I guess. There we go. Ooh, wow. She's so pretty. Sorry, I'm looking at my bunny again. Hi. You're being very distracting, miss. She's found a cable. No! No! My name is Brandy. I'm getting my... There's an octopus sucking out my brain. I like your little cowlick, miss. Oh, how do I want to do this? Stop. Hey. What'd I say? Don't do that. I'm just a silly girl. I just want the special... you know what? Whew. Oh, this one's easy. Okay. I actually probably should have used this turn to revive Chris in that case. Oh well. Your heartbeat becomes twisted. Interesting. Holy Moses, this is difficult. Okay. We're gonna need to start using strategy instead of no strategy. How long has it been? Oh, it's only 3 hours. If this starts to get into Atom Smasher territory, I'm gonna take a long break and go smoke a doink. But I don't think it will be. I mean, okay, so I'm saying, like, I don't like Amazing Digital Circus, but it did prompt me to have an intellectually stimulating self-conversation about, like, death, I guess. And that's meritorious on its own, maybe. Bleep, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Dead. For some reason, my... There we go. Full-page Temu ad. Explain that one, scientists. Wow, not good. Whew. I think it definitely, the cartoon encourages you to think of these characters as like being in a kind of purgatory where some form of no longer existing is like inevitable for them, right? Also, I think it would be funny if we get to help. Don't help me, I'm fine. Although now I'm thinking about, like, what the hell is the ringmaster's name? I can't fucking remember. Kane, there we go. Ouch. Do you remember the Black Mirror episode, the USS McAllister or whatever? Company C&A, Cain and Abel? That would be cool, yeah. I think it would be really interesting if they did a USS McAllister, and it turned out there's no escaping because there is no outside for these particular copies of, like, the consciousnesses of... Ow! Okay, misread that. That's okay, though. I mean, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense? Like, I guess I'm also thinking of Soma. Like, maybe these digital characters are just copies of people that exist in real life, and so the people that exist in real life continue to exist. Um... Ow. Ow. Okay. Good. That's fun. I love a little hopelessness. That would be a good plot beat. Yeah. The other thing I thought of, I don't think this is necessarily true, but be a cool... Ah, my wrist fucking hurts. It would be cool if it was true. Is maybe Jax is Kane's, like, player NPC, if that makes sense? You ever play Dungeons and Dragons and your DM has their own player character? Be like that. I should have healed. I gotta pay more attention to the sequence of... Ouch. I was also thinking about the frog character that Jax is really weird about, and how it looks kind of femme. Yeah, it'd be disappointing if they made Jax straight, but whatever. Oh, I also liked Zubal's being like, I want to have sex. Like, with who? What do you mean? Explain that. That would have been my first question. Me, my digital circus OC, where I'm like a ferret. I'm a silly ferret. I'd be like, explain that, because there's only like 4 of us here, and none of us are like, we don't have bodies. I want to have sex with Kinger. What if that's what they like suddenly turned on a dime and it became like a porn series? And YouTube was like, yeah, we decided we're cool with it. Free the nipple. I want Kinger to look into my eyes with his horrible bloodshot eyes, his cartoonishly scary eyes. And I want to hold his hand. I want to have sex. Also, how? Like, what level of intimacy is Zubal picturing with these fucked up cartoon bodies that is not already possible to them, right? I'm saying, Zubal, there's sex that you could be having. It's called kink. It's basically Looney Tunes sex. You ever see Looney Tunes, Zubal? It's a lot like that. I think they just have a narrow understanding of what sex is. Maybe they're not allowed, like, swearing? That'd be interesting. As soon as their brain crosses over into, like, yep, this is what sex is, the digital circus just decides, nope. Ooh, peep this top cake. What's that, Rachel? You have a... oh my goodness. You're at full health and all your... okay, not full health, but still. And all your guys are alive? Yeah. Just so happens that I'm effing goated at this game. Maybe they're not... oh, sorry, I already read that. I appreciate everyone who comes to these streams, because they're, like, markedly the lower quality product. And that's fine. I think this is it. Okay, not perfect, not awful. Let's hit Ralsei with the revive, man. We're gonna go deluxe dinner on sushi. I'm gonna move my microphone out of the way because I just realized I'm covering most of the screen. I'm trying to have a relaxed posture. Wow. Not good. Well, let's try our best. Honestly, I got too cocky. I shouldn't have been like, yeah, I'm too goated. Because honestly, I'm missing our goat right now, you know what I mean? Hearing you talk, you're one of my 2 favorite streamers. Who's the other one? I would love to hear that the other one has like 6 million followers and streams 8 hours a day. My wrist is really starting to hurt here. It's a shame that only a bad painter blames their tools, because sometimes those tools hurt. I'll never tell, that's fine. Ow! Holy cannoli. Alright, is this even worth saving? Let's try. Oh, that's stupid. I forgot. That was like total misplay. It's total misplay, even. That's okay. I'll say you just guard for me. What a good boy. I guess, I mean, like, Jax is the only character in my mind who is anthropomorphic enough to actually fuck? Pomni, maybe? But, like, I'm not attracted to Pomni. She's a little clown. Actually, well, okay. She's... Oh man, this sucks. I hate Ragatha. I legit cannot fucking stand Ragatha. Okay, the last episode, the one where they all get guns, I skipped Ragatha's boring fucking sad monologue because I think she's so sad and so pathetic. Oh! Oh, that was the last sword, too. I could have definitely got past that, but that's okay. We're getting better. Yeah, Northern Lion has definitely changed the way I interact with the world. I think Northern Lion honestly may have made me better at playing guitar. Because of, like... Do you remember the Trick Shot Simulator streams where he would be like, this is the process of us making it? People would come into chat and be like, why don't you just make it? This is making it, bro! We are in the process of making it currently. Yeah, you know what? The people I find annoying should have physical violence done to them. I just realized. Thank you for that, way past. I completely forgot that physical violence exists and that it can be done to people I personally find annoying. Has anyone in chat beat this fight before? Tell me how close I am. Maybe don't? Actually, yes, please do. I'm not fully Team Jax, but I am definitely, like... I'm not really interested in... Like, if we're all in hell, right? They say hell is other people. Reminded of the Jean-Paul Sartre play No Exit, which I listened to as an audiobook while stoned once. You know... The final line of that play is, well, we better get on with it. And the thing they're getting on with is hating each other for all of eternity. And, like, yeah. I think that resisting hopelessness is maybe... sounds like a great trip? You can't say... you can't call using weed tripping, come on. What are we, in high school? Yo, bro, I'm totally tripping off of this Fire Zaza. I'm totally tripping off of this Fire Zaza. Sold him an 1/8 of oregano. Bro, I am just so litty off of this Fire Zaza you sold me. Read and write, read and write. Read and write, baby. Come on. Yep! That's how you do it. I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Oops. Why is Rude Buster my pink action now? Does that do additional damage? That'd be cool. Or I'll say just heal yourself. Okay. Oh, piss. Bro, I'm just so litty off this Fire Zaza. I'm gonna deluxe dinner Susie. This one's pretty hard. Especially the... Oh! I think that if someone was constantly in my ear, like, no, we have to continue to be nice to each other, despite the fact that we've been put in hell together specifically to suffer, I'd be like, man, shut the fuck up. Have you never heard of No Exit, the play by Jean-Paul Sartre? I'm gonna try doing my fun actions, see what happens there. Read and write. There we go. Rude Bust. Heal Prayer. Susie. I don't know, like... I think there's some lore tidbit that I'm forgetting where, like, believing that you can get out is how you get out or whatever. Or how you, how you avoid being abstracted. But again, if I'm no exiting, I kind of want to abstract quickly. I don't... If I think part of it is Jax definitely views his own life as worthless, and everyone else is equally worthless. And that's problematic because I don't think Jax gets to make that judgment for everyone, but you know, for himself it kind of makes sense, right? Ow. What sucks is I can tell when I'm gonna walk into the bullet, like that. Okay. This is definitely the easy one. So we'll be able to revive Mist into Top Cake, and question is, who do we want to... I think I'm just gonna... read and write. Okay, Ralse is like so dead, but that's fine. Does she not? Is there like a mercy thing in there? Or if she hits you, she doesn't do the fun spinny? Oh well. Look at that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I should probably be healing, huh? Okay, how do we want to do this? You know what? Let's try and get Chris back up. There we go. Easy now there, little pony. Woo! Chris. Give me Ralse. Rude Buster. Knight. Oh, shit. That was a misclick. Oof. Wait, what the fuck? No, I definitely used it on Susie that time. Am I crazy? I definitely used it on Susie that time. Maybe. Ooh, you are close? Thanks, way past. Totally fucking jinxed it. I'm really happy about this. Like, I'm smiling. I'm enjoying the gameplay. You can hear it in my voice too, I bet. I am having fun with this more challenging boss fight. I was really disappointed by Spamton. Without, I'll say we're basically dead, but whatever. Yeah, restart. Way past, have you beaten this boss before? Do you know how it goes? Yeah, not gonna give advice if you don't want it. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm all over it. Just so you're aware. Easy now, little pony. Whew, that was a close one. Okay. I definitely appreciate, like, this is difficult, but I can learn different tricks and, like, advantages I have just by closely studying the fight, if that makes sense. Like, I know exactly where my hitbox is, for example. You can see sometimes my heart is touching, like, the attacks. That's the shmup feel. Yep. I love shmup. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yum yum. Time for food, eh, Rolls? Time to give up. Okay. I think I'm gonna do top cake, actually. I think I'm gonna attack with Rude Buster and use Rulse to use top cake. Never mind, Chris is dead. Fuck that guy. Ah! I do hate that attack. And that's allowed. Hatred is, non-productive, actually. Let's all vow to feel less hatred in our lives. Damn it. Do you think, like, devout Christians and stuff call them bullet hacks? Like, people who aren't allowed to say swear words call them bullet hacks? Maybe? So excited to play this new bullet hack I found. Read and write. Oh. Holy moly, that was crowded. Nope. Sorry, forgot. Just defend. What's the next attack? Don't remember. Might be my nasty guy? No, it's the easy one. I think the next one is the nasty guy. So, let's just both defend. That's how you do it. Okay. Susie, I want your health back up. We're gonna use Revive Dust. And really try not to get hit here. Nope, never mind. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but it's not a waste. Well, guess this whole thing was a waste. Never mind. Fight again. Here's a Rachel Schmupper tip. Hi, I'm Rachel Schmupper. Only the core of those little star things will hurt you. Read and write. Looks like I did the arithmetic correctly on that one. You guys get it? Anyway, it's like funny if you're from a school district that used the 3 R's, but one of the R's was an A. I was such an annoying child. I remember specifically pointing that out at every opportunity. Just being like, arithmetic starts with an A, actually. So maybe you could say rounding. That's part of math, after all. Shut the fuck up, you annoying child. Control to schmupper, come to schmupper. Yeah, for real. Whoops. Hehe. That was bad. Whoops. Haha. This is also bad. Not doing good. Bad at the game, Rachel. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Okay. That was on purpose. I wanted to, start over. Easy. I'm worried that I may be running it up against my, like, biological limits. Because my eyes are starting to hurt, and my wrist really hurts now. Yahoo! Whoops. I also have to pee a little bit, so maybe this will be the next break soon. This one I need to, like, lock in on. Figure out a unified strategy, you know? I think that's the next one. That next most difficult one after the one where I keep saying, oh, read and write, ooh. Heal prayer on yourself there, little buddy. That was silly. Ah, well, at least we know. What are we at? 3 hours, 33 minutes, 8 seconds. Wow. Everyone who likes angel numbers, look at your timer in the next 30 seconds. Oh, and there it goes. Just like the angels themselves. Fleeting. It's a lot of repeated numbers, wow. Yeah. Card. Defend. Rude Buster. Defend. Wow. Dead. The pressure in my bladder is definitely filling me with a lot of determination. And pee. Wow, we're all say, really? Already? Stupid ass, dumbass goat, fucked up bitch ass. Yeah, this just isn't the run. That's fine. What if this is the run? Nope. Definitely not. Oh. Now hang on. Okay, there's no way we're getting Ralsei back now. But we can have Chris back. Golly gee willikers. Next time we get hit it. Okay. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, next break. If I need another break, it's gonna be a long break so that I can roll a joint and go smonk it. But that'll be in like another hour. Let's say at 4:45. Yeah, definitely feeling a lot of tension also. It's part of it. Like, I'm now like, I gotta get loose. Oh man, this is not it. You know what cannabis helps with? Tension, wrist pain, killing yourself. What? Lol. Focus binted? Ah! Okay. Maybe another cup of coffee, too. I'm already licking my lips. I'm thinking, Kofefe? Haha, remember when the president twote Kofefe? Do you worry that liberals are too occupied with, like, false signifiers of incompetence? Like, a liberal newspaper loves to say the president is an old guy, but we know that, and I don't particularly care. Sorry, Chris. Just had to die that time. Liberal media love to say, Mr. President old. And it's like, yeah. Liberal media love to say Mr. President ugly. And I agree. But I don't think that's the thing that's wrong with him. I don't think that's the thing that's wrong with the administration. I think... I don't know, I get really mad. I think about how, like... there's not really a party for people who want, like, you know, the freedom, rights, liberation, etc. of all peoples. There's just, like, conservatives and then liberals who really don't believe anything, who believe first and foremost in winning, and somehow can't do that. Like... I'm sure if Kamala Harris wanted, she could say, yeah, for my next trick, I'm gonna give every American $1,000 to just some walking around money, because we had so many darn hurricanes. You know, you earned it, buddy, Buster Brown. And like, that's way more of a winning strategy than, like, not believing in anything and not promising anything. If that makes sense. Boom. Nice. And like, that's cheap, right? That's like, that's the kind of thing where you're saying, okay, obviously the voters are being bribed, but they don't. I think that's part of it. They don't just want to win; they want to win on like the merits of their beliefs, and can't do that because their beliefs don't exist. You know what I mean? I think that a Democrat Party who said, who you know, said free Palestine, who said trans liberation, I shouldn't have revived Ralsei. Ah! So cool. I actually am fine to have revolved not even gonna try. Give up. And then... oh, fuck, Ralsei. Come on. Oh, this is not even one that I can reasonably survive. Should not have used Revive Dust. Ah! Alright, well, we're dead. Damn. It's just like, it's like a cheap win is too good for them, right? The I don't know. I definitely don't believe like the stolen election conspiracy theory. I think that after 4 years of Donald Trump, people were ready for anything, and then you know, the Trump conspiracy was bolstered by the fact that Joe Biden is a loser, and probably one of the like least suited men to be president in the world. And I'll say that every day until I die, and I mean it. Like, I don't want to lend credence to a conspiracy theory. I want to say, hey, listen, as much as, like, you wanted to win on the merits of, oh, that was a bad read, not being Donald Trump, I love when Susie says, we're still standing, and she's the only one standing. That's just Susie mentality. Boop. I like these streams because I just let my stream of consciousness run amok, and it's a lot of fun. think people forget that the attractive thing about Donald Trump was that, like, he represented you know, an antithesis to, right, this one. Sorry, politics fans, but we'll have to, or I'll say just stay alive. Please. I'm gonna focus on the fight for a second. Revive dust. Okay, here we go. Just don't down Susie. That's my big request. Susie. Actually, you know what? I think it's top cake time. I think it's also Rude Buster time. Nice. It's really hard in my brain to, like, triangulate the ones where it gets cut diagonally. Damn it. I think the average Trump voter was very tired of a political system that did nothing for them. And as much as, like, it never feels like the one, Marbles. Don't get that in your head. It's not the one until it is the one. Remember that. As much as, like, we can call Donald Trump a loser, he felt like he was doing something the whole time, right? All the time in the news you saw, oh, this guy's doing something. And what we had with Joe Biden was a lot of nothing. Like, literally nothing. Look. Don't look. I'm fine. For a lot of people, Joe Biden represented a return to a normalcy that wasn't working for them, right? Joe Biden was vice president during the 2008 financial crash, when people who followed the rules of capitalism and went to their shitty 8-hour-a-day, 5, sometimes 6 days a week job, who were promised that they could have a home if they just continued working. Hold on. Locking in. Not really. Gonna deluxe dinner, Susie. We're punished by people who went largely unpunished by the system, right? Like, nice. Okay, that's getting easier. Dinner yourself and otherwise, let's do this. I realize, like, I'm parroting pretty well agreed on talking points, but I don't know. I'm just saying shit so that the part of my brain that does active thought isn't, like, triggered. So I can use my monkey instinct brain to dodge these overheads. Goodness. Item. Deluxe dinner. Boop. You? Bust rudely. And you? Well, I think you'll have to use a deluxe dinner too, buddy. Ah! Alright. Oh, good. I thought... It's so weird. Bunnies are the strangest fucking animal. Hold on. Because they'll just stop moving randomly. So yeah. Next, what's the next election? 2028? God, that's far away. Next year I want to see a Democrat Party that says Free Palestine. We're gonna stop sending weapons to Netanyahu. Because this is another thing. This is a topic I can talk extensively on. Kamala Harris said nothing to that extent. She gestured at vaguely at, you know, a humanitarian crisis in the Middle East. But, you know, it was just empty gestures, right? Meanwhile, the Republican Party attacked her as though she like, you have no idea how, well, you do know. You know how frustrating it is when someone is like, hey, those assholes said something really cool, and the assholes are like, we didn't say that. We would never say something that cool. How dare you accuse us of being cool? I don't know. It's the same way, same thing as being transgender a little bit. If you're transgender, you're very familiar with, like, just straight up being accused of shit that you didn't do all the time. You're like, basically culturally implicated in so much garbage that you have nothing to do with. That was an easy one. And it's like, there are a surprising number of trans people who engage in purity testing, who engage in, like, you know, the same fun rhetoric of like, well, we can't act like perverts because then they'll call us perverts. And, you know, to my eyes at least, they're calling us perverts either way, you know what I mean? And a whole host of other things. And that's a classic. That's a certified. Let's try this. That's a 100% certified Conservative Party classic. I'm sorry, I keep saying Conservative Party because I'm from Canada, and that's what our Republican Party is called. The Conservative Party. Also, misclick. Totally fuck that. Damn. I don't know. Obviously, this is like a weird context to talk about the genocide in Gaza, right? Like, I am kind of a funny cartoon rat on the internet. It's kind of just what engages my fucking passive neurons. Sorry, I didn't mean to say cuss words there. Most of the time, because I hate to say shit like this, but I'm like an empathetic human being who, kind of, feels the tarnished spirit of humanity becoming, more and more disgusting and rotten and filthy with the, you know, with each new headline about Gaza, with each new fucking horrible thing Israel does to them. And so my passive synapses are all like, you know, concerned with the soul of our species or whatever. Hey, buddy. Hi, silly girl. You know, gay shit like that. Stop! You are evil! Go to jail, miss. Go to frickin' jail. Kiss. Okay, that's nice. Do that. You can. No! You immediately. I'm an attention hog. And I want to attack the cables. It's not enough for me just to kiss the camera. I have to attack the wire. Go away. Go do something else. Go find a toy to play with. Do you want a toy? She doesn't really have a toy right now, so I understand why she's. You know what? Let's set up her toy so that I don't have to think about her chewing on cables. Do you want a toy? You want to play? Yeah, you're so funny. You're so funny. You're a funny bunny. Okay. Put a little in there. A little bit in here. A little bit in the last one. Okay. Look at this. She loves that toy. You see her immediately spin around like, ooh. Didn't realize this was fucking body slammed. Hell yeah. She loves toy. Yo, she is destroying that shit, damn. Yeah, she totally is. I love her. Yeah, I'm not fucking around. Let's revive Mint Susie. Oh, did you see that? That was awesome. I think I can do this. Oh, no, I'm probably dead. It's for the vote of confidence, buddy. Yep. She is having so much fun. I love it when she like knocks them around and makes a big mess. That's not even. Sorry, I'm laughing at you, buddy. Cause I think I love it. I love your fighting spirit. Damn, chill. Nah, she doesn't need to chill. She'll never chill. Damn it. Fuck, Ralsei's dead. I can't even not pay attention to her because it makes like a loud thump every time she does that. I love my bunny. She's gonna go for the cables again, I just know it. Hi buddy, are you having fun? Mommy loves you. I think basically until we get past the, like, the one attack that still fucks with me, or one of the attacks that still fucks with me, basically, it's a little useless to revive Ralsei. Ah! See? I died anyway. Hmm? Fucking goddamn it, I gotta pee again. Never start estrogen. I've decided to reverse my stance on the egg prime directive. Never start estrogen. Egg prime directive would be a great conversation topic if I wasn't so locked in right now. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, not bad. Ooh, reading right, baby. Did you see that? Just no hit the most powerful attack in the game. Like it was nothing. And it is nothing. Sorry, no one informed you. We're the effing Lightners, okay? And, you know, the prophecy fucking foretold our victory, so you might as well give up. Ooh. Shoop, 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 shoop. Yay. Yeah, you might as well give up. We're the Lightners from the prophecy. Might as well give up. Might as well give up. Okay. It's top cake time. Okay, whoops. It's revive mint time. And you know what? I'm gonna use a heal prayer on Chris, too. It's always tomorrow till it's today. Remember that, Marbles. Whoa! The knight's hands glow a strange color. Never seen this before. Dinner yourself. I think I'm just gonna guard. Oh. Oh, it's this! I mean, I don't really know what this is, but I know that all of the secret bosses have an attack where the screen goes completely dark. Ah, okay. Well, that killed me. Incredible. I felt it there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Cool. Nah, that's not a note. Remember, it's always tomorrow until it's today. Gaster backseating? Is that who that is? I didn't enjoy Undertale, as is well documented on this channel. So I don't really understand, like, what the Gaster theory even is. Like, maybe he writes in Wingdings, but same text as the deltarune opening, which starts with Wingdings text. Ah, cool. Okay. Well. Yeah. Would be pretty neat if it was that guy I didn't know. Would be super whoa! Whoa. 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 Calm down. Whoa. Sick. Something kind of itchy on my face. Damn! Are you eating paper? She's actually eating paper. Okay, that's fine. It's not good. Has no nutritional value, but it's not gonna hurt you. Ah! Yeah, this is basically done already. Yeah, without Susie, we kind of have nothing. Might as well practice. Ow. I really gotta pee. I think after this next death, we'll take our next break. So, what's the whole deal with Gaster then? He's like Sans' brother or something? Sans has like a second secret brother, as far as I know. Undertale lore masters, this is your chance to impress a pretty girl. Maybe for the first time in your life. Ow! Ow! Used to get in big trouble for doing that when I was a kid. I would just go, when I was playing video games, I would say ow when I got hit. My dad would be like, stop fucking doing that! And he would scream and he would like smash tables and shit. What a fun guy. I'm sure his friends liked him a lot. Yamauget, how am I supposed to pronounce your username? Just out of curiosity. Oh, look at my comfy little bunny. She's just like, yep, dog days of summer, baby. I think my interpretation is pretty good, but I'm curious maybe how you pronounce it. Okay, Ow! Waste of a revive dust. Goodness golly gosh darn gracious. Well, what do we want to do? I'm gonna do one more. I know I said after this one I would go pee, but I don't care about my long-term bladder health. I care about video games. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. I think this also lends credence to my Ralsei being a real boy theory. Not theory, but my hope. 'Cause like, obviously... Oh! Damn. Fuck. Holy cow. Alright. Damn. Like, this is real magic, and we know that because, like, this character, this boss, like, it finishes the chapter by, crossing over into the light world. And that's crazy. Shouldn't be able to do that. But, totally does. And so if this was all make-believe, like, our healing items would do nothing, right? Does that make sense? This is at least some form of Christian Science. I'm not prepared to make a declaration on what kind yet, but definitely Christian. Ow! Okay, Rawls is okay. Top cake time. Use Rude Buster. Use top cake. Uh-oh. We may have lost Rawlsay. No, we haven't, actually. We can just use Revivement when we want him back. Which we will do. Just not immediately. Read and write. Okay. There's a good chance this is my last turn. Oh no. Okay, you heal prayer. Susie. Sorry, Chris. You're gonna have to sit this turn out. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Love any way to get some health back right now. I want to do one more before I go pee. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you, actually. I'm fine to ruin my long-term kidney health. Also, not being able to pee is giving me special focus powers, I've decided. Easy there, little pony. Now don't you try and run away now, little pony. I got you right where I want you. It was a bad read. I'm fine with admitting that. Ack. That one barely even counted, so I'm trying again. Obviously. Go to the bathroom? No. I understand how Jenny feels when I start doing bathroom humor. I think about that video that's like the dude playing World of Warcraft and his mom is like, "Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!" No, no, I don't want. No, not yet. Hold on. Go to the bathroom! It's funny. But I don't have to go to the bathroom, not yet. Because I do find that video, like, disgusting. I think it's really gross. I don't know what happened. I had this one, like, locked down, and then I just lost it, I guess. I do empathize with Jenny when the bathroom humor gets too much. I understand, you know. Ooh, something's cooking. Something smells good. What is that? It's like steak spice, maybe? My roommate's cooking something. Damn it. Alright, I'm counting that. We'll be right back. I'm gonna put some music on this time because I want to do some things during the break, including cannabis. So, let's see. Playlists. Ooh. I'm not starting with Asian pizza, though. I want McDonald's wrap. This is the best rap about class made by a man in a pink morph.
I think we disguise our lives when we speak, but we show it with what we eat. We defeat eternal demons with heaps of internal shitty meat. Ronald had a dream when he was sucking his mom's titty. He wanted to Palm Cities, rocking his fall hoodie. And this heat? Nah, man, he ain't no clown. He don't need another guardian to hold the fucking place down. Ronald, I never got to say thank you. If you caught me at a KFC, I never meant to hurt you. I tore down 1,000 Burger Kings for talking shit. Have him lost for words on some Stephen Hawking shit. This cancer's got these little kids biting lips. If burgers kill, then fuck it, I'm gonna die from it. I'll fucking die for you, Ronald, I hope you understand. Avoid beef and I'm taking your ass to Pakistan. See, if Ronald McDonald would have to run a bottle shop, Ronald would unload a couple shots on these fucking cops. See, McDonald's is the finest China quality that make your legs wobble. A lava lamp holding Socrates is less postmodern than Ronald. Cause in 1,000 years you and I'll be gone, but the patties keep flipping. The chicken is still delicious, the living expense is limitless. So why the fuck you eating salad, bitch? See, back in 48 was when I heard of this magic place, when the atom bomb crushed a small country in its natural state, rebuilt itself into a fine little real estate, and reeled in any American change with exceptional taste. But they don't understand, y'all. Yeah, Pink Omega. Yo, Pink bad show in a kitchen full of dough. 3 bad bitches with their hands on a stove. Making home movies with a hand full of stoves. I'm cooking all the dumplings. I'm cooking all the dumplings. Motherfuckers wanna act funny, try to be a man when he knows all runny. Go to pre-K, put your bag in your cubby. Motherfucking gimmick like your man Jeff Dunny. But who am I to talk, making preteens laugh for the money? Act dumb, slicker than honey. Whoops, rapping in the kitchen but got no silver spoon. Gotta feed on the bitches, bad to the bone, prone to the homegrown. Girls moan when I come home, dick like an ozone. Wanna step in the ring, just skin in a sack of shitty meat like dumplings. Boy, I don't wear Gucci, still classy, but rotten like blue cheese. We about to make a movie with a handheld Sony, puffing on a Lucy. Cooking the dumplings all day is the only thing I say when I'm on my business. Get the fuck out of my kitchen, I'm cooking up a storm, boy, none of that beef shit. They say I'm the man in your nightmares, your girl in the bed screaming right there. I'm high on the weed and the Zanny, I find it uncanny, there's so much punani. They found me the lab doing stem cell research, I was trying to grow you some balls. The police came, but I explained about your bitch and now they want to pitch in and support the cause. Hate my ways? That's a personal issue, cause you think about me, put down the tissues, ill. Why still yapping at me? Didn't mommy tell you not to converse with a stranger? Are you crying in the stall with a belt and a razor? Are you really that mad or just a bad imitator? Oh, cause I never heard of your dumb ass. Nope. Go fuck yourself in the mouth with a taser. Yeah, cause I'm cooking all the dumplings. 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 1 bad show in a kitchen full of dough. 3 bad bitches with their hands on a stove. Making home movies with a hand full of stoves. I'm cooking all the dumplings. I'm cooking all the dumplings. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I'll be making fucking dough in the pizzeria. It's a spicy meatball, give you diarrhea. Popping bars like the mozzarella sticks I eat up. The game must be a girl, cause I'm always in it. I had him running like a track meet, passing around excuses like a fucking baton. Your grammar sucks, you run on like girls missing periods, a double entendre for the family. Get fisted like Elmo, slap away the hands like hell no. Jokes drier than elbows on an ethnic man. Drop more jaws than guillotines in the 1800s, damn, yo. The MSG of the rap game, very little substance but the flavor is insane. I just wanted food, never needed a big name. So fuck you if you think I'm doing shit for fame, cause ill. Scholars call it cheating, but I call it cutting. Work ethics, Peter North, no shortcomings. I'm trying to fuck some set of girls. Get it through the spine, girl, like an epidural. Get it on your face, girl, like a Pollock mural. Fuck your shit, man, I'm harder than a cockadoodle. Oh man, oh man, who the fuck you think is making the coin? I don't give a fuck about you little bitches you point. I'm on a whole nother level, fucking moms in a joint, you dirty cunts. Why you being such a faggot, kid? Holy fuck, man, you're being such a faggot, kid. Yup, and I've been doing business on the low. I got it, so I got myself a bungalow. She hold my dick under the table like a puppet show. I'm fucking models every day, my dick's a runway, ho. My dick's a runway, ho. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I'll be making fucking dough in the pizzeria. It's a spicy meatball, give you diarrhea. Popping bars like the mozzarella sticks I eat up. When I'm finished in the kitchen, man, I never clean up. I sit at home with my dough, with my feet up. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I'll be making fucking dough in the pizzeria. Mama fucking mia, mama fucking mia, mama fucking mia. I've been making fucking dough up in the pizzeria. The dough smells so nasty, boy, I don't eat it. The dough smell like my dick, man, the girls eat it. Ah, ah. If I said this verse was fucking whack, then I'd be lying. You said you're going platinum, but your mama should've gone latex. I'm crying because you're trying way too fucking hard to be what I am. Give it a break and sit the fuck down. Now it's pink in the flesh and I ain't talking about vaginas. If you wanna sniff a line of cocaine or up in a diner and pop a molly or stupid shit, reflect on using it but use it again just to make sure that you're not used to it. I'm snapping necks like it's a bad picture. I got these faggots throwing up like they were bad pictures. Cause this cranial tumor is not so humorous. The bitch is new to this uterus, spilling girls with a million cramps that are thicker than their fluid gets. Now that's a stupid bitch. I get offended by these girls with their useless shit. So if you got a problem, write it on a piece of paper and shove it up your ass. I probably wouldn't read it later. I'm so faded like your grandma in the hospital with Alzheimer's. She won't remember this joke, but just remember, even when she's losing her brain, she won't hesitate to wake up and start screaming my name. Like in the hospital, she gon' be screaming my name. In the grave, she gon' be screaming my name. In the wheelchair, she gon' be screaming my name. Who am I? Who am I? Yup, yup, it's Pink Guy. So who am I? Yup, yup, it's Pink Guy. Kissing too much ass and he might contract pink eye. They said I wasn't smart enough to get some A's again. I wrote some essays up like arresting a few Mexicans. So what the fuck is with this estrogen? Everybody's bitching about my work, my dick starts to hurt again.
I just have to smell fresh octopus balls. Like, oh my gosh!
おはようございます。今日はチャーハンを作ります。フライドライスですね。さて、始めましょう。Fried rice, fried rice, bitch. You wanna play your cards with God and roll the dice, bitch. Weeding out the weak with agriculture educational. You got me eating seeds and I ain't talking about fellatio. I'm crazy, yo. Got that technique, stir-fried chopstick, Asian flow. I ain't about the oven or the microwave girls, but I know a little bit about the culinary skills required. If you wanna roll with the frying pan, gotta fry with the heart of a Chinaman. Anybody got another method in the pantry can suck my dick. Shit tastes like vagina, man. I ain't no Gordon Ramsay, but I make the best damn rice and pansies. A bitch like me came from Japan, see, coin slot eyes gonna drop the panties. If you want a piece of this, get in line, you piece of shit. They just keep coming back for more. You think Jehovah's Witnesses? They call me the Grain Man. Ancient ritual praying can help cook rice on a spiritual level for those willing and able to be the king of the table. Have some of my grain. I ain't talking about the fucking headaches you get on the morning after Fridays. I throw this rice like bridesmaids. Stir, fry, stir, fry, stir, fry, stir, fry, stir, fry, motherfucker, fry, stir, fry, stir, fry, chin, 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 chin. チンチンが大好き。
なんだ？おう、わお、俺は卵焼きが大好きなんだ。俺はオムレツが大好きなんだぜ。わっ。Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves.
Welcome to the Terror Dome, the upper echelon investing on these large balls. I got these pussy bitches wailing like the Japanese. Killer whales, humpbacks, and these narwhals. I'm just trying to strangle these fuckers. I'm just trying to strangle these fuckers. I'm just trying to strangle these. This the beat flop, you make the beat flop. Breathing more cushion than the seat got. So we got the beat dropping harder than your son's balls at 12. Not to mention that we harder than Viagra with the big cock. I'll fuck you in the mouth again. I'll let you know that I'm a schizo, I be hearing shit. So don't be fucking me, cause bet your ass I'm hearing it. When I get done with you, I make sure that you're celibate. Ew. Fuck you, dog, I can smack at your teeth. And I'll fuck you with a radiator pipe. What, is that too rude? I'm a fucking nuisance with different types of abuses. I'm running up in the premises, helping you tie your nooses. Cause all of you fucks are clueless and do not know how to do this. I act retarded on stage and then put my fingers in pussies like oh. Like oh. Oh. Yeah. I fuck around for money like a cam whore. Jerk it to my titties, pop it off on some gay shit. I fight your dad in the parking lots and or beat their fucking teeth in cause they raise shit. You sound like
I never spank my kids and I raised a piece of shit. And I drop my kids off at soccer practice every Tuesday.
This one's for the folks that be dead inside. Mini golf champion, you got no drive, playa. Fuck boys, treat my dick like a trampoline. I only work with paper like a fax machine. I'm on the car's hood, screaming like a mammal, ripping through the flannel, burn on ass on my chest with the camels. I'm here to be an act, not a role model. Don't be fucking crying when I'm smashing your kid with a bottle. I'm just chilling making rice balls every day. I'm a simple man, I don't need a microwave. 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 Cause I'm already heated.
That's not funny.
Oh, we want real music. We want real music. We want Joji music. Bro, I didn't even know real and fake music existed. I mean, I think it's like your fault for putting that shit into categories. Like, music is music. If you don't think this is real music, that's your fucking problem. Like, who says I can't drop shit while making a culinary funny video at the same time? You know? Whatever, man. It's your boy Pink Guy, Pink Omega, whatever the fuck you wanna call me. I don't give a fuck. Coming at you again. Still doing that wacky, crazy shit, bro. Ain't nothing changed. So see you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is karaoke night. The only night that requires someone to hold me tight. To keep me back from these whack withering fucks when I spray them down. They're gonna have more holes than hermaphrodites. Grab the mic, feel the bumps like a doctor might. Fuck a kind word to reduct a fight. I'm taking it all, boy. They say that I'm hogging the portions. Always backing your girl like a homesick abortion. Like, this is a story about a young boy, unemployed, bastardized, coy looking fuck with the loudest noise. Run Versace, run Versace, run Versace with a rubber band. Itachi origami belt around my waist. What? Head indulged in black rap like the burkas. Off the market, dirty black acts like a circus. What? Like, whoa. Yeah. Motherfuckers want a piece of all the action. Running round in circles, the police will never catch us. Fucking with your boy can leave you running with the patches. And I guarantee you playing against the flame with some matches.
guy! Pink guy! Where the hell are you? It smells like shit!
I got a story that'll waggle your balls. It's called me being the greatest, thus requires applause. I recall a dropping shit like I shat in my drawers, a big sack like Santa Claus. I'm looking for a prick cactus, passionate fag, fabulous fascist, honky garbage that be taking offense to this bad hazardous lingo that be dropped from a kiddo that makes actresses look like ass and shit, and I'm passing shit like the next level of a masochist. I'm strapping bombs around my waist just to blow up like the Taliban and shit. I eat dogs and I fry hogs. I'm Asian cause my dick is really small and I'm burning through these book pages. Cash money like bursars. I'm sicker than AIDS, flus, hepatitis, and SARS. I rattle bars, smoke rapper cigars, battling scar-padded Hispanics in bars, added to cash register cards, cause I swipe hard on these bitches. Yeah, I lose money rapid like Nick Cage. A 6-gauge ring couldn't wrap around my dick, it's got a rib cage. I was chillin' when these dicks came like homos, spitting out mad phrases dumb like YOLO. It's a no-go when I get my face beaten in. They call me Crater Face at school, but they got beef and I got all the seasoning. Yeah. Bring the pain in a sinister way, cause I strike with more blow than Kurt Cobain's brains. Yeah.
Is that the sweet smell of stir fry I smell?
You both fuck you, man.
Oh no, I'll keep you on.
Osama, Osama. It's Filthy Frank, motherfucker. It's Filthy Frank, bitch.
Let's get some pussy tonight.
What happened? His head fell off.
His head fell off.
Yeah, he was pretty old.
Oh, that's it. I've had it with this dump. We got no food. We got no jobs. Our pets' heads are falling off.
Pussy, 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 can't you see? You bitches can't do it like me. Motherfuckers stay mad like I killed the mom or something. If you really didn't care, you'd let it be, yeah. I've been dying since day one, but y'all knew that. My dick like Americans, too fat, but dangerous. I'm the grimiest motherfucker to walk this earth. The shit I do is way below dirty sewers, a connoisseur. I'm a flying reptile, a pterodactyl on Adderall. I got a bunch of scales that I dug up you never heard at all. Ooh. Eat a dick, little faggot, geez, and furthermore, you trying to scrap with me, I don't beef faggot, I'm herbivore. I crawled into the industry, a saturated circus manipulating like Hillary. They say I'm crazy, but lately I've been defending me. Cause take a look around, motherfucker, everyone's digging me. I live in a constant state of fear and misery. Do you miss me anymore? And I don't even notice when it hurts anymore. Pussy, 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 can't you read? I'm a dirty old pussy-eating freak. Motherfucker still mad like I killed the mom or something. If you really didn't care, you'd let me eat. Here we go again, I'll make jokes about your estrogen. That's pretty much the rest of this song, I'm roasting everything. I'm a weird little entity that'll land her titties and bust all over the tummy and little nippies. I know I'm morbid at times, that's how I'd like to be. They call my dick a mammoth, you salty, you got a micro D. Classic penis joke inserted with appropriate timing, cause if I ain't got a penis line, I ain't dining. No homo, but seriously, I'm getting faded, and my life is like my vids, low budgeted, underrated. Kids, the only way to succeed is to chip away at the soul and hope that by the time you get there, you ain't singing. I live in a constant state of fear and misery. Do you miss me anymore? And too seriously. I don't really give a shit. おはようございます。今日はラーメンを作ります。楽しみですね。じゃあ始めましょう。Yeah. I still masturbate while eating top ramen at a faster rate. In the bigger quantities, it counts as rape when I'm slurping at this unbelievable pace. I turn the temperature up all the way to sweat up on my face. If you give no effort, if you got no money, then I got a cheap method. Crack it open, throw it in a pan and let it cook, bitch. Now that's a real education, fuck books. If you wanna make it in college, acknowledge all the flavors that be dropping mad knowledge on these pussy-ass canned goods. We got chicken and beef to boost the manhood. Anybody want a piece of me, we'll have to get this ramen first. Start with the shrimp and then the fire. If you're fully blazed, then this shit'll get you higher. 35 cents a pack, 3 for $1. Unbelievable pricing, that's the future of a blue-collar worker. And I'm talking about ramen. The shit'll fill you up when you're feeling like an African. Come back when you're in the state that I'm in and say hi to my homeboy Top Ramen.
It's Filthy Frank, motherfucker! It's Filthy Frank, bitch!
Let's get some pussy tonight.
Let me lick that pussy, 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 let me lick that little tiny pussy, I like the tiny pussy, let me lick that tiny pussy, I just want a pussy, let me lick that tiny pussy, I just wanna lick that tiny pussy, please let me lick that pussy, I just wanna lick that pussy, I just wanna lick that pussy, I just wanna lick that pussy, I just want let me lick that pussy, let me lick that little pussy, let me lick that little pussy, yeah, let me lick that little pussy, let me lick that little pussy, let me lick that little pussy, yeah, let me lick that pussy, 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 ooh. I wanna see a hot nickel ball on a pussy. I just wanna see a hot nickel ball on a pussy. I just wanna see a hot nickel ball on a pussy. I don't mind to see a hot nickel ball on a pussy every day, all day. Hot nickel balls all over my pussy, all over little twats, little coin slot axe wounds. Little coin slot axe wounds. I just wanna lick that little cute little pussy, cute little cunt, cute little twat, cute little cunt. Give me that cute little slit, girl. Give me that cute little twat, little cunt, little twat, cute little cunt, little twat. Give me that little pussy. I just wanna lick the little pussy. I just wanna lick that cunt. I just wanna lick that little twat. Hot nickel ball on a pussy. I just wanna see a hot nickel ball on a pussy. I just wanna see a cute little twat. Shake it around like a bat. Let me shake a little pussy. Let me shake a little twat. Give me little cunts, let me see little cummies, man. I just wanna see a little slit, little axe wound. I just wanna see a little cummy cunt, cummy little cummy under cummy cunt, cummy cunt. Ooh. I wanna see a hot nickel ball on a pussy. I just wanna see a hot nickel ball on a pussy. I just wanna see a hot nickel ball on a pussy. I don't mind to see a hot nickel ball on a pussy every day, all day. Hot nickel balls all over my pussy, all over little twats, little coin slot axe wounds. Little coin slot axe wounds.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them, Snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy, Snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me. I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts. We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. That pussy dulce. Smoking fentanyl, lay cereal milk. I see God. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runts. She sucked me like a cordless Dyson V8. I'm in the K-hole, licking balloon knot. When I got the meat cannon, I be shooting straight rope. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. I need fentanyl slime. I just popped a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I smoke real Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like piss. Gulping sea monkeys by the gallon, my tummy feel crazy. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. They thought they could stop the demon, I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We out here cloud seeding, the scope gleaming. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Ass so fat, I'm peeking off this Danny Phantom slime. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money. Hello? Black China? I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking dung beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Last guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on them. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. I need more sequoia banshee boogers. Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. I'm moving like French Montana. Huh? Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up. Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls. My shooter a crackhead, he looked like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit. Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip club under the great arrows. I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle.
You guys ready for me to first try this? I think... First of all, I'm out of breath because I took the stairs going upstairs. Because I'm trying to get a cute butt. My butt has a weird divot in it, but otherwise is a pretty nice butt. And if I can get like 10% better butt, I'm 100% certain that it will become 100% of a butt. You know what I mean? Oh, probably second try this, actually. Ow. Your butt has a weird divot, how come? Like, 'cause I'm fat, I guess, is the short answer. Like, it's just the way the musculature settles when you're not particularly active, which is why I'm taking the stairs. It's not because I'm fat. Actually, being fat is gonna help me create a delightful and round bum, which will sell sunscreen the world over. But also getting some exercise in will help. Also, I've been eating basically the same thing every day, and it's pretty healthy. So, butt dimples are cute. Yeah, that's true. They're not really dimples though. They're like, they kind of look like fat guy wrinkles. I'm just saying. You will see the dimples, but you'll also see my delightful bubbles. What are we doing here? Oh, right. Alright, focus up. This one's for Dr. Connors at CAMH. Here's your fucking cognition test, you know what I mean? That sounded rude. I hold nothing against the cognition test. I'm saying that, watch me, can we see them bubbles? Like, I post ass on Twitter sometimes, what more do you want from me? Me and Laura doing do you guys know about Laura? Have I mentioned Laura to you guys? Anyway, holy cannoli. Oh, that was objectively the wrong move. Although I like... This feels like a completely different stream. Like, how long was it? Was I out there for 45 minutes? Best healing. No. Think strategically, you damn fool. Huh. This is great. Is Ratty better at Undertale when she's stoned? The data is unimaginable. The scientific potential? Limitless. Damn, I'm so late for the stream. What's crazy is that we've been doing mostly this the entire time. So, you're not that late. I wanna... okay. It's okay, never mind. How far has Ratty gotten? I gotten to the end once, but I didn't survive the last attack. Oopsie. I don't say oopsie like that. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, me and Laura are doing a photo shoot with the mask that Patches got me. Because, well, I've got a lot of nice new clothes, sex toys, and lingerie recently. And I haven't really had an opportunity to be like, hey, I'm gonna put all of these on and, like, have a perverted girl take pictures of me. Because, I like to see myself represented as a porn object sometimes, and I don't think that's weird. Why do you think I'm posting nudes on Twitter? It's not for the engagement. It's because I like my body sometimes. Anyway, so that's tomorrow, which is why I'm taking the stairs today. Took the stairs yesterday, day before. I figure about a week is enough to give you that extra like 2% bump. I'm not saying this is, but you know, maybe I'll take the stairs again tomorrow, and then it'll be a week in one day. You know? What were we talking? We were talking about the fucking Democrats before this, which is kind of funny, because now I'm talking about my ass. He was like critiquing Kamala Harris's foreign policy decisions, and decisions they were. Thinking about how it would be pretty cool for any sitting politician to be like, fuck Israel, I hate this motherfucker. Wait, I want to experiment. How much damage does Chris do if we Chris? I don't want Ralsei to do damage, just want Chris. Oh. Not enough to make it worth it. Really cool soundtrack here, by the way. Good one, Tony. Tell him, Tone. Alright. How far Ratty has gotten in terms of strategy is also like, I've changed my armor set once, I have a lot of the attacks memorized, I know what order they come in, I have memorized, like, how to dodge some of them have, like, non-intuitive ways of determining where to put your piece, so, oh, hold on. Ah, see, like that. That one, we have a strategy called read and write, which is you look at the swords and you look at where they're going and you say, okay, I know when that's gonna go, just gonna move out of the way. It makes more sense in my head. It's like you read where it's going and then you write to the computer to say, hey, don't be in the path of these bullets, you damn bastard. Like, okay, this is a good example. I know... Oh, okay. Trying to explain it while doing it was very difficult. It's like a computer. That's the crazy thing, Barn. I don't know why the Flintstones are doing this. They're in like a iMac commercial. It is a computer, but it's also a high-end gaming system. Oh, jeez. No, I don't know. Oh, also, Brandy has been so rambunctious tonight. If bullet coming towards me, then don't. Yeah, pretty much. Gonna revive Chris, basically so that I have someone to use healing items so I can still attack. Holy moly. That's the strat. Nobody needs to attack except for Susie. I wasn't entirely certain of that before, but I am now. We don't need Ralsei up until the point where we get past the attack that fucks me up. It's not this one. This one I like a lot. Oh yeah, here's another update for the people who just joined the stream. I'm very satisfied with the quality of this boss fight. Great work, Team Tony. Wait, what did I just use? Deluxe dinner, that's right. Strategy number 2. Let Chris go down before you let your allies go down, because Chris's healing cost is only 80, whereas Ralsei's, as you can see, is negative 999. Now, you can use a special mint in order to counteract that and make Ralsei complete again. Here we go. That was pretty good. This is the part where we yeah, we can top cake here, why not? Easy. This one you basically have to pick a cardinal direction and then adjust. And you can adjust the wrong way because it's silly. You use Rude Buster, you heal prayer on yourself, little buddy. Give up. Oh, this one, you're gonna be so impressed by this. Okay, one hit is not as good as I usually do on that, but that's fine. This one really fucks me off. I cannot figure out the geometry of the oh boy. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Defend. You, Susie, magic. You, heal, prayer. Ralsei. This one is comparatively easy. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Whew. That's what they say. War? Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Sing it again, Brandy. Ah! Here's my initial observations about being stoned versus being sober. This is a little harder. I definitely feel like I walked away for like half an hour when I was getting like some pretty good memorization and practice in, and then like a fool used cannabis chemicals to nuke my memory for some reason, just because I thought it would be funny, I guess. Yeah, you know, just that classic vibe shit. This one, there's no memory involved. This one, you just gotta inch. Whoops. Okay, well, maybe should have used the memory, actually. Maybe. Let's dinner on Susie. Yahoo! Okay, that was pretty bad. You're gonna think this is crazy. We're gonna dinner Susie, and then we're gonna rude Buster the Knight. Yeah, I guess they are kind of like teeth. Yeah, I think for this part of the video game, I'm gonna use drugs to make myself less coordinated, make my vision blurry. Why? I don't know. I'm no longer enthralled by the pitch of cannabis. Also, I'm dead. I'm literally only doing it to participate in this study, and I'm very excited to quit. I hope Jenny logs on soon and gives me the Prima strategy guide. Jenny's the only one who's ever allowed to backseat, and that's permanent. I may add people to the backseat round table. Wow, bad job, Rachel. Actually, maybe Patches is in the backseat round table. Dead. But Patches is front seating enough that, it's, you know, it's more of that than backseating. Only chat can backseat. Patches can simply tell me how to play the video game. Ba-da-ba-da. I love Brandy. I look over sometimes and she's just happy to be alive, and I'm like, hell yes. That's awesome. I wish I felt like that sometimes. Hey, buddy. She's like, whoa, I can go through a tunnel? Like, she's... You know how a 6-month-old baby is still figuring out, like, oh, okay. Fingers. I got like 4 of those or something. I got close to 4, at least. Brandy is 7 months old. Whoa! Woohoo! And also a bunny, which has less cognitive ability than a human at 6 months old. I'm not sure about. Maybe. Hi, buddy. I love you so much. Oh, you know what? We're definitely gonna reset Brandy's dig box today. That would be fun. She's very excited. I think probably because she's, hey, do not eat the cable. Okay. I think she has it figured out. She knows what the boundaries are. Hey, buddy. Hi. Somehow, despite getting hit. Whoa! Hi, crazy. Excuse me, crazy. Can you stop it? Can you stop it for mama? I would love it if you did. Look at her, she's really thinking about it. Hey, buddy. What's up? She's giving it serious thought. I appreciate that. Wait, what is that? Brandy, no, 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 no. A different cable. You are a terrorist. You are against the natural order, you little freak. Where did you find that? It's okay, she didn't get a lot of it. She just got, I got it away from her immediately. Thank fucking God. Whew. Joys of parenthood, hey? Yep. How did she get that? I have no idea. Oh. It's attached to the selfie stick that I'm using as a tripod. So that's how she got it. Blerp. Hey, stupid. I think I just skipped an attack phase. Potentially, I got 2 good rolls on Rude Buster and skipped specifically this attack. Or it's randomized. I think today's the day, chat. I think we finally get our lovely little Brandy back out to the apartment hallway so that she can have a run around. She's got so much beautiful energy. I think tonight's the night. You feel surrounded. Here we go. This is the next one. How do I want to play this? Maybe like this? Yeah. Here we go. Just like that. Don't get cocky. You see that read? That was incredible. Not many people would be able to do something like that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Get Susie up to full. Okay. Revivement, Ralsei. My goodness gracious. Okay. Step 3. Top cake. And Ralsei? Defend your little self, buddy. Nice try, but I played Undertale. You eat a dinner. I did not like the video game Undertale, but me and some of my compatriots in high school would race to see who could beat Sans the fastest, as like a fun joke. IDK why you would let me backseat. I haven't played Undertale since 2016. 'Cause I like ya. Give me that heal prayer, Ralsei. Ugh. Okay, that was maybe a little too close. Let's, not a lot of options here. Let's get Susie back up to full. Ooh. A free turn! That was nice of them. Revive Dust? Ah, the big screen attack. This one sucks. Don't know how to do this one. Yep, dead. So that's the second time we've made it to that. But I think this is the time that we beat it. Because I'm a genius. Because Tony Stark learns from his mistakes. Lola. Uh-oh. Brandy? What are you doing? It was a funny glitch. Wow, bad start. Okie dokie. Consulting my order of operations and get Susie to a reasonable health is top of the list. So that's what we're gonna do. Then we can get Chris up, even if you knock me down, as long as I hear Chris and Rosa here. Oops. All right, well. The good news is I have so many more tries in me. That one was pretty easy. I'm actually ashamed to have been hit during that. That was one of the more easier configurations that attack can have, and you know. Should have done better. Oh well. How do we want to interpret this as, like, part of the timeline, do you think? Is this just, like... Are we Chris doing this over and over again? Or... Dang. Okay, well... Guard. Or... Is this just... like... We have a number of possibilities laid out before us, and this is what we make into reality by acting in a certain way and getting lucky. Does that make sense? Undertale's all about timeline shit, right? Oops. This one's the same every time, except for that part. Ah! Okay. Okay, order of operations. Let's get Susie awake. Or Susie up to full. So we can defend ourselves a little bit. Wow, that was, free. Thank you for that. Let's use a Revive Dust to wake up our sleeping allies. Let's... okay... Let's read the shit out of these Whistling Dixies. What are they called? Let's use our fun backup plan of deluxe dinner on Chris. Holy cow. Okay. Chris, use Revivement on Ralsei. You, Top Cake on all of us. Yikes. Sorry, Ralsei. We're doing our best. Easy there, little horsey. Easy there. Trying to buck me off there, you little horsey. I don't know why that unironically helps. That is genuinely helpful. Bad read. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, got some bad news, folks. This is not gonna be the run. Unless I... Ah! Why did I do that? Well, now I'm dead. Ooh. Ooh. Benefits of using cannabis. My hands no longer hurt, but my eyes are still very dry. So... you win some, you lose some? Also, I don't think that my hands no longer hurt because they have nothing to hurt about. I have not changed my behavior with the controller. Whoops. I have, simply numbed myself to pain, which is not always good. Fans of Dr. House will remember the episode on congenital insensitivity to pain, or SIPA. And, you know, you remember the mom being like, I'm a mom character, and you can't play soccer because of your SIPA. And, because you might, you know, like, you might injure yourself and not even know it. And then how, you know, what if it gets infected? We gotta go to the hospital or whatever. And that's real as hell. I don't want to SIPA myself, you know what I mean? I don't need to be numb to pain. I'm pretty cute. Whoa! Ow. Dinner time. I make another cup of coffee. See what balance of chemicals makes my system most suited for deltarune boss fights. Like a mech pilot. They just start injecting me with fucking epinephrine and shit. Having a half a heart attack so that I have the mental fortitude to pilot a big robot. That seems like something you would see on, like, Pacific Rim Reddit. You know what I mean? The American Jaeger program, put out a design contest to create a brain coupling mechanism which was capable of compounding the abilities of 2 Jaeger pilots, so that the overwhelming processing power required to pilot a Jaeger could be split up evenly between 2 pilots. The Soviets used Adderall. And then there's like a fucking Reddit-ass comment. Actually, the Soviets using Adderall resulted in long-term brain damage for the... And they maybe used too much, and there was also, you know, other crazy chemicals that I can't science fiction talk in that particular language, so I can't even name. I can't join the army, I'm too autistic, I'm too transgender. Yeah, real. Draft paperwork stamped mech pilot. That'd be funny. There's like... It's kind of neat to be a disposable member of society. Stay with me here. I'm gonna defend. Flippin' dippin' dots. Goodness H darn gracious. Wait, what did I even say? Man, I gotta quit smoking weed. Oh, it's fun being disposable? I don't know, Malcolm X once said live like you were dying. So, you know, I intend to. That dude was cool as hell. I'll take advice from any cool guy, especially with those glasses. This ain't it. Oh, Christ alive, alright. Ooh, baby. Alrighty. You know what's crazy? Revive mint rolls, eh? Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to win. Like that dodge, Jesus. Patches, can you do me a big favor and look up the actual Malcolm X quote so that I don't sound like a, forgive me, hideous racist? Ah! Damn it. Let's look up the Malcolm X quote. While we have the time. Quote by Malcolm X. I'm a man who believes that I died 20 years ago, and I live like a man who is dead already. I have no fear of anybody or anything. Kick ass. Good advice, Malcolm. Mr. X. Fuck, that's a cool ass name. I've been thinking about changing my furry persona last name from Vermington to something else, and I would love any feedback. I think I have that one on lockdown now. I got that one fucking figured out. Voltron? No way. I don't even... Like, I'm not even plural. Also, I don't really... I've never seen Voltron. I like the Go-Go Ferrets episode of Rick and Morty, because I think it's cute when Rick gets really autistic about something. Doesn't happen often. There's basically 2 times I can think of, which is the Go-Go Ferrets, fucking mechatronic ass bots, and that results in multiple Ricks from different universes creating like a mafia in order to like kill and then kill the pilots of and then hijack. Whoopsie daisy, how did Susie die? Alright everyone, we've clearly done something wrong. Susie is dead. Luckily, we have revivement. Also, Rawls would be a great moment to prayer for your healing. I'm praying for you. I'm darn praying for you, ain't I? What if Rawls was like a smug Widmestern mom? I'm praying for you. That's my purse. I don't know you. That's Rawls. That's definitely a Rawls. Okay, watch this. Revive dust. Boom, bam, bop. Dodge all at whoops. Okay. You know what? Probably best to wait for an easier attack to do that. Luckily, revivement. Luckily, I'm cracked. Boom, baby. Rachel Ibuprofen? That's actually cute. Maybe I will choose a medicine name. Cause girl, I'm just the medicine you need, holy cow. Definitely top cake time. Heal prayer, Chris. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Chris, any bright ideas? I think I may be in a doomed universe without my friends. Well, we'll never know. They must have amnesia. They forgot that we're lighteners. Is that anything? Haters must have amnesia. They forgot that we're lighteners. Is that's like nothing, right? Can I... Someone affirm for me that that's nothing. I'm okay with it being nothing. I just want to know for sure. I'll say. My name is Ralsei. Haters forgot that I'm him. I am the Prince of Darkness. It's a funny ass name for a child. I've just realized. It's me, a prince from the dark. Holy moly. Okie dokie, Suze. Let's get a dinner in you, buddy. I drive a Mercedes Benz. I'm a ba. Why'd I do that? That's wrong. History has validated that as the wrong choice. Let's go. Do you see that read? I totally read my own death just then. I'm selling merch for a demo, bitch. Like, that's something that he might say. Ah! Game teaches you how to play, but not that well. I like it when people say Miss Camper. That's adorable. Who says that? Have I said that? That sounds like a Rachelism. The thing is that my mind works too fast and I'm too cute. You and Solvi, that's adorable. So I come up with all sorts of cute things to say really quickly. I'm basically a supercomputer for making you go, aw. ChatGPT ain't got nothing on me, baby. There's a past version of me that would have used ChatGPT just then to come up with a bunch of cute phrases. This version of me says, I already know that I'm gonna be better than the AI. Why even concern myself by, like, indulging in that fantasy? Really cool rhythm in this fight. Do you hear that? Doom, 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 doom. Excellent. Very cool. Another great one by Tony. I should probably get Chris up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You definitely use Rude Buster, but you can Deluxe Dinner Chris. I just completely forgot that Chris existed. Only one sword at a time matters is part of it. And that's the most red one. She's goated. Alright, not bad. Wait, this is probably not good. Oh wait, no, this will be... Nope, never mind. You're allowed to have misplays. You know what? This ain't the X Games. Man. Poop and crap. Alright. The good news is I'm basically not high anymore, which is also crazy because I've just smoked like $5 worth of weed. So, you know, should I really be sober? Less than an hour away from doing that? No way. Do bip 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 do bip. Man, I swear to God, one of these. This game has a lot of that, like, weirdly melodic, Burger King timer thing. Do 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 do. Beep beep boop boop boop. Okay, that was a bad job. And it's okay to admit that. Oh, this is the one. Okay. I don't see why not. Alright. My ba. Holy shit, Chris is already down. That's okay, that was never gonna be the one. I'm a ba. Hey, Miss Ralsei. Boom, bam, bam, boom, 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 bum. Who heard it? Yikes. Bad start. Yeah, it always sucks when it's just Chris, who actually can't really do anything in this fight. I love being the soul and being like, fuck Chris, lol. We get nothing out of Chris being alive, basically. Which is, like, kind of exactly the kind of thing that Tony is saying, like, wouldn't it be fucked up if you said that about a person? But I don't care about pixels on a screen, Tony. Hey, Don, listen to this. They say the name of the dog when you kill the dog. That's crazy. Well, okay, fuck, that was really wrong. Okay, well, you know what? The moment that you start to think, like, I'm so excited for this to be over so I can do whatever I have to do after this, is the moment where you've, like, lost the mandate of heaven and you can't actually win. And I do believe that if I focus up and I give respect to this generously interesting puzzle of, see? By paying attention, I've allowed God to act through me. Marbles, shut up. What if I did just, like, focus? Paralyzed with indecision. Here we go. That'll do it. Fight so good I actually breathe a sigh of relief when an attack that I know I can dodge comes. Awesome. That was almost really stupid. Wait, yes, that's actually exactly what I need. It's just a little bit more. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. I think this is the move. Oh, maybe not. Holy Christ, man. Jeez Louise. Damn. Not the one, unfortunately. This one is, though. That was my jaw popping. Oh wait, this is... As soon as you start second guessing your moves, you're already dead. As soon as you hear that voice in your head that's like, you did that wrong, you need to shut it up. Perfect is the enemy of good, you know? That being said, I want Ralsei back. Golly. Well, trying turning the music up on my end. Damn. Whoa. All right. Oh, what was that? Just decided not to move for most of that attack for some reason. Just, you know, just girly things. Pardon me. I think that's as close as I'm getting tonight. The good news is you get a second bonus stream, an additional 6 hours 45 minutes of brandy brandy, and I love her so much. Whoa. You know, they say 50% of learning happens when you're asleep, right? It's called synaptic absorption. It means you absorb knowledge that you learn in the daytime by sleeping and letting your body process it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take Brandy to the hallway so she can run off some of this energy. Exactly. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I'll see you next time.